wasn't watching, had my eyes closed. It stopped in my ear. Oops. Busted.
I think they expect it now. My favorite part is that part right around like 45 seconds where it's all just swing my hand around.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Dusty Book Sniffers. Just a public service announcement for anybody that was over on Neva's stream. We do apologise, but Neva just needs to have some sleep because it has 24-hour sprints tomorrow. So we made the executive decision and we sent her off to bed. So at least then she will be available for 24-hour sprints. So Neva's not joining us today. We were going to do the Harry Potter talk, but we might leave that for another time or not.
You know, if we need to save it until next Thursday,
yeah,
then I could finish watching the movies.
Because I was going to say, I'm guessing Coda hasn't watched the movie or hasn't finished the movie. We all know who the good student is in this duo.
I have not finished the first part of the movie or started the second part.
Watched it all. You know what? And I was actually going to say to you when I started watching the first one, do you want to do a watch along so you'd stay awake?
We do need to figure out how to do a watch along well, I looked it up. So I do need to play around in your Discord. I did
go for it.
I can make stuff. So I might try to do that this week sometime.
Yeah, cool. No worries. That's not a problem.
And we can watch all kinds of stuff because I have all the channels.
I do not. It'd cost me, if I got all the channels here, it'd cost me close to $100 a month.
Yeah, I use my mom's account for most of them, and then I pay for my own Netflix since you have to now. But yeah, I got everything but MGM, but we'll get that back soon because From is coming back on, and From is good show.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So yeah, we might just leave the Harry Potter until next week and we can talk about it then. So today is the day that we're starting a Green Rider by Kristen Britton. Now there is 8 in this series. We are doing a very different covers. I like your covers better. I actually want to buy the Kindle books just so I have your covers.
I'm really hoping they put the last 2 in mass market because all of mine are in mass market and I could not find the last 2 in mass market. I had to get them on Kindle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Eventually I want them all.
Well, I actually had to cancel book 4 and 5 because it's been sitting to be dispatched from Amazon for 8 weeks now. And there's still no email to say that it's coming. So I canceled the order today. And I figured, well, I can still do the read along. I'll just get them on Kindle and I can do the read along and I'll eventually get the books from my bookshelf. I don't want to wait that long for books. Like they should be in. Are you taking a photo?
I am. Check the Discord, see where we're reading to today. I can remember.
I've got it bookmarked already. We're reading to, it's about page, it's 100 in mine. I think it's 80 in yours. And it's Spawn of Canamora Vane. Look at me go.
It is 83 on mine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So I had in the Discord, which is linked up down below, we do have a Green Rider tab there for those that are joining along. We've had a couple of people race ahead already. So that's all good. We are just going to be working through this slowly but surely and working through the entire series. So if you would like to join, it's not too late to join. You can get them on Kindle or you can order them from wherever. There's some links in the Discord as well for books where you can order them from. But we are going to start it and I'm excited. This is actually a reread for me. I've read the first one, but I stopped after Coda said, I have those.
No, I didn't have them until you were reading.
Oh, okay.
You were already reading the first one, and you were talking about it, about how it was in the vein of Wheel of Time, and how you were enjoying it. And then I bought all of them, and it was like, hey,
hey, I've got them. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, I've got the books now.
You got the books. We got the books. Hey.
Well, I only have 3 of the books. I'm hoping to get the rest of the books, but yeah, I just figured like I'm not going to have that sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. So yeah, we're super excited. We've been chapping at the bit to get this done, to get this started. So, so hopefully if you want to join us, all the information is over in the Discord. The link is down below. And we'd love for you to come and join us.
I'm like, ooh, who is that guy?
The hooded guy?
Yeah.
I don't know who the hooded
guy is. See his face.
I can't remember.
How come he's so sexy and I can't see his face?
I don't want to say. Stop asking me questions. Neva is Neva's in the comments saying hello to everybody. But Neva should be in bed. Get some sweet pun. Oh yeah, eat your pizza first, then go to bed. Forgot about that bit. So yeah, we were just discussing. I don't know if you heard or not, Neva. We were just discussing. We'll put off the Harry Potter talk because someone hasn't done their homework.
Nimbus.
What did I do?
He just walks off. He's like, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I know you. All right. We know what we're reading today, so let's check out and see who is in the comments. Oh my goodness, there are a lot of comments. We're going to have to burn through these. Hello to Elena. Thank you for joining and reading Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson and really enjoying it. That's awesome. Hello, Sunray. How are you? Thanks for joining. You'll be reading Fortuna Sworn. That wanted to come out as tuna. And a couple others during this. Interesting book you're reading there, tuna.
Fortuna.
I know I'm into shortening words and all the rest of it, but that's ridiculous. It's just even by my standards. Hey, Vanessa, how are you going? Excited to get some reading done tonight. Not sure what I'm reading yet. That's okay. Got any choices? Drop them in the link in the description and we'll have a look and see which one you should read. Not that we're usually any help at that. Really, when people say we're no help at all.
Chances are I've never heard of any of the 3 books that are listed. That's what usually happens to me. I'm like, oh, yeah. That sounds new.
And they've been out for 10 years.
I swear, I read books, you guys.
Carolyn has also joined us as well. Hello. How are you? Thank you for joining. Atia is also here. Hello. Thank you for joining. Good morning, Jess. How are you? How is your gran? Have we had an update yet? Hopefully you said yesterday that she was on Wednesday that she was up and around. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. I've sprinted every day except Tuesday. This week. I'm lost. Help. Going out tonight with a friend, so that will be nice. Grabbing a pizza soon. That will be both lunch and dinner, and finish Insurgent in the next sprint or two. All right, you've got it all sorted. Your day's all sorted, Jess. Hey, Christina, how are you? Can't start Dark Tower until tomorrow. Book is at the library, so hoping to finish some other books tonight. Hugging the like button. Thank you. Melissa is also here as well. Hello. Hey there. How you going, Glenda? Some of these people may have been on also on Neva's channel as well. Hello. Is it Dee?
It is Dee.
Hello, Dee. How are you? Giving some love to both like buttons. Awesome. Hello. Is this Ruddy or Rudy? Okay, cool. I have to check because things are said differently.
I'm assuming that it's Rudy. Yeah. That's my little sister's name too.
Okay, cool. Well, hey, Rudy, how you going? Thanks for joining. Good evening. Still trying to finish A Calamity of Souls by David Bal. Is this Baldacci or?
Ask me. Baldacci.
That person there. It's very good. Too many people think they need me. Was it? It's very good, but too many people think they need me. Okay, yeah.
Getting bothered.
Yeah.
That's when you do that.
Yeah, just glare at them. I don't know how I'm going to go today because, like, I have had zero sleep in the last 48 hours, like, next to none. I've had some, but next to none.
I feel like I had extra sleep. I don't.
Oh, thanks for stealing my sleep. Nice of you to do that.
I didn't do anything productive today other than my walk.
Well, 7 kilometers is a fair walk.
It's a good one.
But yeah, I used to do 10 kilometers a day, so I think that's about 5 miles, roughly like that, something like that. Yeah,
I'd have to look.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just throwing numbers out there and hoping that they're good.
6 miles. That's a good walk too.
Yeah. Everybody's just saying hello. Hello, Denise. How are you? I'm on page 114 of Other Birds Enjoying It So Far. It's going to be fun. You don't know what comment you're going to get. You might write something, but I'm going to just butcher it. It's not what you said. That's not. I feel like you were saying something else.
I'll read it however I want.
Everybody's saying hello. Watching new Rachel Catherine vlog whilst waiting. Yeah, sorry we were late. We just had to sort some stuff out in the background. So thank you everybody for being so patient and hanging around. I really do appreciate it. And I love that everybody is saying hello to each other and keeping everybody company while you were waiting. Hello, Anna. How are you? Be reading Escape from Celestial.
Celestial I?
I don't know. I'm like, is there more? Maybe? I don't know. It's by Tony Johnson, and we're not sure. To When the Does Disappear by Sophie Okerson. Yeah, I get an echo when you open up a new tab every time.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird because I don't have you playing on any of the tabs.
I know, but I don't think anybody else can hear it. It's only me.
Oh, weird.
I can hear it. Yeah.
It's just called
Celestial.
Yeah. There's no and then by Tony. Okay.
Yeah, cool. Confused me there. Oh, yeah. Is there more? Everybody is so friendly today. Everybody's saying hello. Thank you for all being here. Really do appreciate it. Hello, everybody. We're just going to burn through these. Still reading Rock, Paper, Scissors. I'm about 52% in now. And wow, what a ride so far. Oh, okay.
That's a good book. Have you read that, Nicole?
No, I haven't. I have seen it pop up a few times. Let me just open up a tab. Okay. Alice Feeney.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's the only book by her that I've read, but I really enjoyed it.
Okay, cool.
It was smart.
I will star that and investigate further. Everyone's saying hello to Coda now. Oh, look who's turned up early today. Jeez.
It's not even night yet, Nightbot. I don't
remember to hydrate.
I'm gonna have to go grab one since Nightbot came to work early.
Nightbot's not known for his punctuality at all. Everybody's saying hello to Coda. Thank you, everybody, for all the friendly welcomes and everything. I love that. I haven't been here for the musical interlude before. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. We have a bit of a boogie in the back. Gets everybody in the everybody in the groove and ready to go.
I hope everybody at home is boogieing with us too.
We expect it. Pictures on, there'll be all these reels come up with people dancing to the intro.
Hey, Stacey.
I was going to say, forgotten already.
I forgot the last 2 times, but I remember now. It's Stacey.
Okay. I'm in a book slump today. Oh, no. May try an audio for the sprint. Still working on finishing a Britney Spears bio. It's hard when you get into a slump and you don't know what to read or you just don't feel like reading. But it's okay not to read either. So you can just hang out here and give cheek in the comments if you want. That's always an option. Coda comes in and drops in on my craft ones. Gives a lot of cheek and then buggers off again.
I noticed you skipped my inappropriate comment yesterday.
No, StreamYards was jumping and all the rest of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably didn't do it on purpose. It just what was your inappropriate comment?
I don't remember now. I don't remember. Something inappropriate and subtle.
Yeah, that's all right. Are you sure I missed it? I probably did because it was jumping around yesterday.
You didn't play it. I was like, oh, okay, I'll go. Bye.
That wasn't my intent. I always like your inappropriate comments. They're great.
I got on there and I was like, whoo. I had already wined down one bottle.
I think there was one. No, you said I better go before I drink another bottle, and I'm like, Coda. I love to see Woo, Green Rider, I'm ready. I have the cover. I like Coda's, but I like yours. Yeah, mine's pretty. I think mine's pretty too. Oh no, and the last one though is a black cover, which is going to be annoying. That's why another reason I want to wait, because when I ordered them, I ordered this cover, and then when I went and had a look at the order, the black cover was coming, so that was another reason that I cancelled it as well. And this one's purple, and this is book 2.
Those are pretty. I'm excited for.
Yeah, and there's that one. So yeah, they're very, very pretty. I love them.
Tennille, I got my mass markets off thrift books. So
okay,
they're all used, but I like used books.
I thought that was Green Rider. I love that book. I read it back when I was a wee thing, fresh out of high school. Awesome. And you liked it, which is even better. This bodes well.
Yeah, because we're reading the whole series.
Yep, the whole shebang. The whole kit and caboodle. Any other words you want to chuck in there?
All of it.
So creative. So creative. That was the other book I was reading from the library, even if I'm not doing the read along. That's okay. That's fine. Not everyone's going to do the read along, but you're more than welcome to come and hang out here, and you might end up with FOMO and joining us anyway. You've got 4 reading sessions to make a choice before we get to the next one. 4 or 5? 5. 6. I don't know.
5,
yeah, I don't know.
I didn't mark them. I don't know why I'm looking at my book. It's on the Discord though. I'm pretty sure it's 5 or 6. Let me just have
I broke it down and I don't even know.
6.
So I got 1, 2, 6. Yeah, I should have just looked at my book because my book's marked. So, hey Jean, how you going? 75%. 75% of Harry Potter 5. Ooh, enjoying it. It has been distracting, although I was listening earlier and it turned into sleeping. Yeah, I've done that a few times.
Yeah, that happens to me too. And then you wake up and you have no idea what's going on or where you left off in the book.
I'm like, I don't think I was here because I have no idea what's going on. Let's go back 4 or 5 chapters. Yep, listen to that one. Yep, listen to that one. Oh, here we are. I was only 1 chapter. Oh, that's okay. I didn't sleep for too long.
And then you notice it was a 2-hour chapter.
It's like, I did sleep for 2 hours after all. I have taken to just not listening to an audiobook when I'm going to sleep. I just read with my eyeballs because it just gets frustrating otherwise.
Yeah,
hey, Lily,
I turn on the TV to go to sleep.
And the cat.
Put a cat in my lap.
Yeah. Lily is also here, feeling so guilty for ordering a book yesterday. Put myself back on a book buying ban, but it was 66% off. You can't go past that. I don't believe in book buying bans. Sorry, I just don't. It's not part of my faith.
I don't think I'm going to do it next year, but it's good that I do it every now and again because I have no self-control when it comes to buying.
Oh, I've got no self-control either, but I'm very aware of that, and I just put it down. I'm buying for 2 because my daughter's also a reader. So I confer with her, like, because sometimes she'll have books on her shelf that I want to buy, and she'll go, I've got it, so I don't need to buy it. But I decided that I'm pretty much just going to be buying secondhand books, because any new releases I'm trying to get from NetGalley. So
Yeah.
so
I typically
that
buy secondhand if I can.
Yeah.
And then otherwise I might order something off of Amazon.
Yeah. Well, I canceled 3 orders this morning because they were just like, one of them I ordered back in November last year. Like, there's no reason for it to be that long of a wait. So I'm just like, you know what? No. I'll just keep an eye out for it now. I put it onto the list, and I'll just keep an eye out when I'm out and about with Bob the book pusher. He's good. Is Christina racing forward? No.
Christina's going to be reading Dark Tower instead.
Yeah.
I think instead, or in addition to
Christina? Instead, I think. Can't decide what to eat for dinner. Well, we can recommend enchiladas, because that's what we're having. He's in back of house. He goes, I'm just stuffing my face. I get on. He's like, I'm eating enchiladas. And then not even 3-4 minutes later, my husband knocks on the door with a big thing of enchiladas and stuffed bell peppers and capsicums for Southern Hemisphere people. So, yeah.
And he's also a Virgo, so the Virgo's got the message today for enchiladas.
It'd be interesting to see if any other Virgos in the comments are having enchiladas. If not, you should, because it seems to be a thing in both hemispheres. So something's out there.
Today and tomorrow.
So Thursday and Friday, because I'm in Friday. For those that don't know, I time travel. Next time someone says that to me, I know they're from the Northern Hemisphere, I don't know how you do it all. I'm going to say, didn't you say I time travel? I've got double the amount of time. I wish I had double the amount of time. So enchiladas is for dinner for everyone tonight. Books and Lipstick. Hello, how are you? I'm so excited to see Kristen Britton getting her flowers.
Kudos.
Okay. Yeah. Kudos. Yeah. Maybe. I'm also glad that there are other people who can now suffer with us waiting for the next books.
The one that's not out yet is supposed to be out soon, right? And it's supposed to be the last one, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Because the one that just came out is like an in-betweener.
Is it? I didn't look.
I think it's
I haven't got it up.
7.5 or something like that.
Oh, okay, yep. Thinking of starting the Wheel of Time series. Do it.
Yes.
Just do
it now. Just mute us and start now.
Yeah. We approve of this message, most definitely, and we'll encourage.
Don't watch the show until you're to book 5.
Yeah. Hey, Cool Gamer, how you going? Kristen saying hello to Neva. Dang it, my library only has it on Libby, which I don't mind ebook, but I definitely prefer physical books. That's fine. Yeah, sometimes you've just got to go the ebook. So, blaming the cat.
He's fine with that. He doesn't even look at him.
Oh, dear me. Hello, Courtney. How are you? I have marked in your Discord which sprints have the chatty ones for Harry Potter. Have you? Yes, I have. No, I have not.
That's a great idea, though, for Green Rider, Dean.
Well, are we going to do the same thing, that when we finish the book, we're going to have a chat about it and talk all the things about it?
I imagine, or just talk as we go, or I don't know, however we want to do it. But Jean, if you want to, if you're looking for the recaps of each book, then you would just go to the last Thursday, or if the last chapters of each of any said book are on a Sunday, you would go to the next Thursday's sprints, and those should correlate with the recaps. So you do the recaps on Thursdays when Neva's here.
Yeah. And all those videos are still available. So, yeah. I'm just trying to think how I could do it.
You're weird.
Because we didn't always talk, like we didn't talk full on for every book either.
No, we didn't start doing it until I don't even know, to be honest.
I don't either. Hello to Neva and Courtney. Now I have caught up. I wouldn't mind watching the discussions. Fair enough.
The ones, well, since you're on book 5 already, we should be doing it by then.
So, I think we are.
So, for example, let me just go over here to the Harry Rotter.
That's Harry Potter meets screenwriter.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Book 5. What's book 5? Phoenix? No. Goblet?
Yeah, no, that's book 4.
Oh, that's book...
Order of the Phoenix is book 5.
Okay. So we finished March 31st, April 1st. So check May 4th sprints for, and maybe that would be the day that we wrap up book 5.
Yeah, I can't remember when we done it. I mean, I can always, it's a lot of work to go and try and find them all and download it all and
splice it all. We finished on a Thursday, so I think that it should be the May 4th sprints, which is, we finished on a Sunday, so it should be the May 4th sprints, which is the following Thursday.
We generally always talk about it when Neva's here. So, yes, Neva will have sprints tomorrow. She's got 24-hour sprints. There are 6 different channels, starting on Neva's channel and then working the way all over the interwebs and the globe, because I think we've got Europe covered, Southern Hemisphere is covered, US is covered. So, yeah, everything is covered. Everything is covered. Hello.
Enchiladas. No?
I'm just going to crack up if everybody's eating enchiladas tomorrow. And I'll be sitting there going, I don't have any enchiladas left. What's for dinner for that day?
I know. I'll be like, you guys are late.
It's all gone.
No. Pizza and beer.
Hello, Alicia. How are you? I'm actually making chicken pizza tomorrow. Chicken barbecue pizza. So yeah, I went shopping yesterday and I looked at the pizzas and then I'm like, my pizzas are better. I'm just going to make one. So yeah, just use the Lebanese bread.
Oh, okay.
It's a large pita bread and and I just use that and it goes really crispy, like because I like my pizzas thin and crispy. So that's what I use. It's easier and it's not a lot of dough then either. Alicia is also here. Hello. Finished Monsters Born and Made earlier. I will be working on Twisted Games now, currently at 25 of 4:32. Also need to make dinner. Hey, Ro, how are you going? How long are we sprinting for today? Going to be about 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. I've had 0 sleep, so I don't think I could do a big day. And I've sprinted every day this week and had 0 sleep in the last. I think I got like 4 hours after sprints on Wednesday.
And then you're sprinting tomorrow.
And I'm sprinting tomorrow. I did 10 hours on Wednesday. I sprinted for 4 hours yesterday on my craft channel. I'll be here for 7 hours today. And then I'll be on my channel and probably other people's channels for however long tomorrow. So I should be nice and zombified by Sunday.
Which Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
by your Sunday.
By my Sunday, yeah. I should be like disheveled.
And then it'll be
Sporting a
time
bit, yeah.
to sprint again on Monday.
Monday, yeah. And I'll be here with a smile on my face. Hi, everybody. Not reading comments, making it up as I go. We'll be here for a while anyway, Jessica, so you're welcome to hang out. Hey, Janelle, how you going? I can hear an echo too. Happened twice. Weird. Yeah, it's just when you open up a tab.
And is it only while the tab is opening, or is it while the tab is open?
I'm not sure whether it's while opening or whether it's open, because I can't see whether it's open or not. It's doing it now.
I just opened a tab and closed it, and opened another one to close it.
I have to be talking for it to echo, though.
It's trying to catch you talking. Tab. Tab.
Don't. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Neil. Everybody saying hello. I heard an echo too. Yeah, so it's just when you open it up. Going to spend the first signing up for Everand. Awesome. Hello, Chrissy. How are you? Long time no see. How you feeling? How you traveling? You're good? What are you reading? Almost picked Rock, Paper, Scissors up today. Maybe I'll read it next. Nice.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah. What is it? A thriller? Yeah.
It's a thriller, kind of mystery-esque. Almost mystery for the reader, not necessarily for the characters. You know what I mean? Like you're figuring stuff out and learning as you go. It's smart.
That was like that fantasy book I read the other day. I was getting really frustrated because there was no, like, we were just learning as we were going. And I'm like, pick up the pace. Surely you can. But that was just my brain. I mean, it was a good book.
A thrillery pace.
Yeah.
Also. So, yeah. I enjoyed it.
Also, that is such good news, Jess. Such good news. All essentially fully recovered from stroke, but she is still waiting for a CT scan for her neck and lungs. We still don't know what's going on with that. But still, that's good news from the stroke, and hopefully the other can be resolved pretty quickly as well. Hey, Alicia, how are you going? Trying to finish Does It Hurt by H.D. Carlton. Awesome. Oh, look. Go Nightbot. He's on the ball today. Back from vacay, obviously.
He must have had enchiladas today, too.
Must have, yeah.
I mean, I didn't feel right until I had mine, so...
Maybe that's my problem. I'm not going to sleep until I have enchiladas. That's the universe has been put on kilter because no one's eaten enchiladas. Thrift Books is US based, so shipping to Canada is super expensive. It's cheaper to buy a new large paperback, unfortunately. Yeah,
I can see that.
Yeah. Not racing forward, Jean. I'm reading with neither instead, but tomorrow. How you going, Bree? I'm playing you in the background while I make some amazing readathon graphics, and I'll edit videos in the sprints. Awesome. Good luck. Lots of work. Getting so exciting. Starts next week. Yeah. It's probably why I can't sleep. I'm getting sucked up to not sleep.
May's over almost already. Jeez.
I know. Gonna have to hit half price and get as many as I can. Hello, how are you? What are you guys working on today? Everything. No. We're reading Green Rider. Yeah. Hello, Sadia. How are you? Haven't seen you for a while. How are you? Hope everything's good in your neck of the woods. Sometimes I think when you ban yourself from anything, it just makes you want to do more. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I haven't purchased any books.
I've been given a few.
I've been given a few. I found some free ones.
Yeah.
That kind of helps the itch, but yeah, I got plenty to read. I just tell myself, you got plenty to read. I can library anything that I don't have that I want to read that bad. But then I tell myself, but you don't own it. It's not going to count. It's going to take you longer to finish all those ones that you own.
Breathe, breathe, breathe. Okay, here's a question for everybody. I didn't know that there was an enhanced version.
Yeah, I only signed up forever, and I didn't realize there was more than one version either.
No, not at all.
Maybe that's a Canadian thing.
Must be. Enchiladas.
Look.
Ooh, what kind of enchiladas sound so good? What did you have? Mine are beef.
Mine are chicken. Mine were chicken. Mine, there is one left, so it's still chicken. Red enchiladas. Red chicken enchiladas with a side of beans and rice.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I might. I know that the capsicums are the stuffed capsicums are beef. I don't know what the enchiladas are though. I'm pretty sure that they'd be beef because my husband doesn't like chicken enchiladas. He likes beef. So, and he purchased them, so I get what I given. I wasn't expecting them because I sent him a message this morning. I'm like, if you're in Brisbane, can you go and get me this, and this from Costco? And he's like, no, because I went there yesterday. I'm like, okay, no worries, strike that. And then he turned up at the door with the enchiladas instead. And I'm like, okay, I'll take that instead.
That'll work.
That works too. So I'll have to get back to you. I'm pretty sure that the whole thing was beef. So getting flowers means getting recognized, celebrated, etc. Cool. Thank you for the explanation because I had no flipping idea what you were talking about.
That's good to
yeah, I thought it might have been that, but I'm like, maybe not. Maybe it's something else because, hey, I live in Australia and things mean different things here. So it's best to not comment at all before you offend someone. So because that's a thing too here. We offend everybody. That meow was meant to the most precious thing. Your cat meow.
Because he has a really high pitched meow for a boy cat.
I don't know. Gus was pretty squeaky when he meowed too, and the girls are a little bit deeper than he was.
Indy sounds like Luna. She's like.
Watching Harry Potter the other day and Luna come on, all I could hear she talk, and I'm like, that's not the right voice.
Harry. Come on, Harry. We're here to help.
I will be scheduling mine in the first sprint, so I'm just going to get towards the end of the comments, and then we're going to go for a sprint, which is going to take a long time by the looks of it.
And then Neva will make a playlist once everybody's scheduled them, and then I'll put the playlist. Well, I could put the playlist in my description, but I'm the last part, so it won't do you much good.
I'm third. I'm third off the rank, so yeah. Because that's I normally take the 6 a.m. one, but I've been taking the 10 p.m. one because Neva struggles to get someone to do the 10 p.m. one. So it's either me or Brooklyn generally do it. And there's been a couple of times where really struggled. So yeah.
And then I usually take the 6 a.m. one, which is 5 a.m. for me. But then 10 a.m. was free this time, so I was like,
yeah, jump on that. So yeah, I thought maybe you would be would flag them when Eva joined.
Yeah. Well, so the first part's about the videos. There'll be Instagram posts and all the good stuff, Jean, and I'll send you the playlist once it's built so that you have the whole thing. And then Neva is getting some rest to prepare for tomorrow.
Are you talking about flagging the 24-hour sprints or flagging the Harry Potter? Because I feel like this is maybe a continuation from that. Either way, you got an answer. No, I haven't flagged them, and what Coda said. That's okay. We understand. That's exactly right. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
Christina's having enchiladas tomorrow.
I'm going to start Duck Tower tomorrow as well. I seen this and I went, can I know? Because it's not on our spreadsheet, is it?
Dark Tower.
Yeah.
It's on the one I made you. Yeah,
Yeah.
the
It is on
spreadsheet I
there.
made. Yeah, it's on
Yeah.
there. It's just
Okay.
on the tab for other series that aren't scheduled yet, so
Oh, okay. Yeah.
we can reorder those or whatever. We also need to add some Sanderson series on there.
Yeah. I haven't read anything from Sanderson, so that'll be interesting.
They're just the ones we read together.
Mm. That was my first Sanderson. I didn't mind it, but is it a true Sanderson because it was a Jordan? Like it's a hardcore.
I could definitely feel a big difference between
Yeah.
his writing and so I'm expecting from my first Sanderson non-Wheel of Time Sanderson is that fast paced, easy reading.
Yeah.
So anybody want to tell me I'm wrong, let me know, because that's what I'm expecting. Because compared to Jordan, it was like a ratio from like 3rd grade reading level to 9th grade reading level.
Yeah.
Or the other way around. Because Jordan is grade reading level.
Hey Sue, how you going? And Lou's saying hello. I haven't been sleeping well either. Hoping tonight it'll be better. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm just going to push. Like I was going to go and have a nap this morning, and I went, no, just push through. Just pretend. Yeah.
I tell you what, put Oppenheimer on because it's on Peacock right now, and then put Voodoo in your lap. 15 minutes.
No, Voodoo's going through a psycho stage.
I put I was
I'll get beans instead. I'll get beans instead because I'm liable to have the cat attached to me face halfway through my nap. It's like last night, I swear she's schizo. Like last night, I'm sitting there, everything's calm, we're chilling, I'm eating some ice cream because I haven't had ice cream for ages, and I'm like freezing. I don't eat it in summer, and winter rolls around, I want ice cream. Go figure. But anyway, I was sitting there, and obviously Voodoo took offense to it, and then she jumped on me and just like attacked my leg. I'm like, what the hell? I'm surprised I didn't get carted off in an ambo because
she probably wanted to try your
crap
ice cream.
Myself.
She probably wanted to try your ice cream.
Yeah, I'll give her.
Have you seen those videos of the cats trying ice cream?
The one where it's like, excited for Green Rider. We are going to go for a sprint in a minute because I can't do enchiladas, probably quesadillas.
What is it about enchiladas you can't do? Is it the sauce?
Maybe.
That's the only thing I can think of. Or is it the corn tortillas?
Maybe.
Otherwise, you pretty much got a quesadilla with sauce on
it. Nicole is a sprinting queen. I feel like the court jester right now. It's been drawn and quartered and tried to put back together again. 6 hours, and you're saying you barely get any rest. Well, if I go to sleep during the day now, I won't sleep tonight. So it's a vicious cycle. So when I'm in an insomnia cycle, I have to keep pushing through. I have to keep my days normal, and then it'll go away. I know what's causing it, but I can't say because there's an announcement video coming soon. I know what's causing it. So, yeah, I know. Yeah, you're all sprintaholics. Yeah, fully.
We definitely are.
What's your craft channel? It's Divinely Designs. Sorry if I'm for all the headphone wearing people. There goes the car. There we go. It is now in the comments. The link is not there though. That's just the name of the channel. So yeah, it's all in the description now. Wait, has Coda joined Amazing? No. Please explain. You have the floor.
The amazing readathon, Brie. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna read.
So, just don't look at me.
I'm reading gay shit. And the sequel to Lonesome Dove. And one other obscure something or other. Toilet Club. I remember my buddy reads.
Yeah, sure you do. And Frank.
Oh, and then Frank. Yeah, and then Frank. Yeah, that one
Right.
too. Because, you know, gay.
Anyway, Christina told us to shush because it's not the end of April yet.
Good luck, Christina.
Yep, it's May. We usually have the playlist posted just under the spotlight. We'll be there too. Awesome. I meant April, June. And a few extra months to squeeze in somewhere. Yeah, that's it. Just to start adding months in. I need to tackle Sanderson too.
Okay, I think Mistborn's the first one we're supposed to read, right? The first series.
I think so.
Okay.
Flour tortillas. Yeah, I don't use that. I don't use corn tortillas either.
Those are called.
They're too hard to get here.
Burritos.
We're the same, Kellen. We can't do anything without sprints either, apparently. Thank you, Helen. I appreciate the subscription. So for those that don't know, what Helen's subscribed to is actually my craft channel, which is, it was just here, I just seen it, Divana Lee Design Studio in Nicole Reed. And every Thursday, Wednesday evening for Northern Hemisphere, Thursday morning for Southern Hemisphere, thereabouts, because you might be over in New Zealand or somewhere else in Asia, at 9 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time, we do crafty sprints. And a few of us got over there yesterday and got some stuff done. So, yeah, you can come over and join. And with that, we, with this last one, are at the end.
I remember what my inappropriate comment was.
What was it? I'm pissed that I missed it now. What was it?
It's something about my diamond painting. Something about my diamond painting having an eggplant.
I didn't see it. Did you type it? It'll be there because the live chat comes up. Maybe it got deleted by YouTube.
Do they just delete eggplants?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't have Nightbot on the other one. And there's the next crafty sprint. So any crafters that want to come over and hang out, come and hang out. We basically do what we do here, but we do craft over there. So yeah,
during this sprint, and I'll find a comment and I'll show it to you.
All right, we are going to go for a sprint. For those that are joining in the Green Rider one, I am going to the top of Spawn of Carnmoran Vein, I think is how you pronounce it. I won't know until I get into the audio because we all know how fantasy books go. You think it's one way and then it's actually another way. So it's about anywhere from 80 in the mass market. It was 83 pages. In my copy, if you've got my copy, it's page 100. And if you need to find anything about it, it is over in the Discord, and that is linked up under this video. So we will definitely see you in 60 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Well, hello. How'd you go?
Pretty good. I was distracted during the first part of the sprint, so I only got to 7 chimneys. So almost halfway.
I'm at Disappearing Act because I too got distracted.
Let's see, where's Disappearing Act?
It's page 22 for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just a little bit ahead of you is all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the next chapter for me is... It's just a bummer there's no chapters.
Are you going to number them?
Yeah.
For Savannah?
No. She can do it herself. She didn't appreciate that I did it for her in Dune.
Well, that's...
She gave me like a look as if it was just like I was a piece of dirt on the bottom of her shoe. I just looked at because I defaced a book, I guess. I said, "You've got your good copy anyway." I said, "This is the shit cover, so it doesn't matter." Yeah, anyway. I ended up having to go and find my magnifier reading glasses because I'm tired. These glasses aren't... I would have fallen asleep. So, yeah. So, I don't think I'm going to number them. It might get the better of me. I'll see how I feel when I get to the end. But I'm reading this one with my eyeballs. So, I've got the audio, but I thought, I'll read it with my eyeballs for a bit, see how I go.
I was doing it immersively, but right before the timer went off, I was going back and reading the last Grey One chapter with my eyeballs because I felt like I got to the end of it and didn't know what happened.
It gets like that sometimes. It's like, hang on, what?
I feel like maybe I should know who this guy is, or I think I missed something. So I'm like,
who was the guy?
I did miss something. The Grey One.
Oh, the Grey One, yeah. He's the hooded dude.
Yeah, right after the chapter you're on is another Grey One chapter, and that's the one that I'm rereading with my eyeballs.
Yeah.
It's making more sense with my eyeballs. I don't know if I zoned out or what.
Well, I figured that I might try... Because we're doing just like 100 pages between sprints. I mean, I can do that. I'm not going to fall behind.
Nah, if you do, you'll grab the audio.
Yeah. So I just figured I might read this one with my eyeballs and see how I go on that. Because if I fall behind, I can just grab the audio, as you said, grab the audio and catch up. But I did have to go and get my magnifiers, which tells me that I really should go and get my new glasses. But they cost me like $300 for my glasses, and it's just like, I can use magnifiers that are only $20 to read. These are all right for everything because I don't have to have them on all the time. Like I can see off into the distance. It's just close up work, so reading and like needlework. And I wear these all the time for needlework anyway, so. And these are fine for computer work when I can't see the computer anymore. And I'm sitting, I can get the font a bit larger. I'm only at 125. Still got a whole spectrum of stuff before I get to one letter per. So yeah. And I've got these ones as well, but I'm actually going to go back and get them too. Like these still work, but the problem is I've got to have them pushed right up to read, and I've got to sort of like they've put the transition in the wrong place, so it makes everything in front of these are supposed to so I can see long distance and don't have to take my glasses on and off, and they put the transition in the wrong place, so I've got to look like this to read, and it's like
I read like that because I read under my glasses because I'm nearsighted. So
okay, yeah, I'm screwed. Like everything in front of me is blurry, like right in front of me, but like I can make things out. I can read my Kindle is like arm length away, and I can read that, just read that, the large font on it. That's it. So Anyway, I just thumbprint that was on it because that was not helping at all. But yeah, I forgot how quick it sort of gets into it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like because that was the issue with the gray one chapter. I didn't have that with the Green Rider chapters. Like I was following everything. Of course, I was reading along, but I wasn't losing it. I didn't lose the plot until the gray one came back, and then I was like, wait, I thought
what
you were a
happened?
prologue.
No, because it gets straight into. There's no prologue in this. It's not. It's not Robin Jordan.
Like I thought his character was a prologue. Like I was like, wait, you're back?
Yes. There's no prologue. There's no 90-page prologue like Jordan. But it's got the same feel for like it's just a female chosen one this time.
I like it. I'm enjoying it so far.
And the horse. That horse. I love how jogging down the road, looking back as if it's laughing at me. That horse was laughing at her. Yeah. I've had that happen to me, and where I've been turfed off a horse, and the horse has taken off, but it looks back as if to say, "I got you off."
If you'd have been up close, you probably would have heard it go.
Yeah. The horse is a little bit sassy in this. I love it because horses are sassy. I don't care what anybody says, they are. Let's have a look. Oh boy, there's lots of comments there. Let's have a look and see how everybody else went. I did not see that comment yesterday. If I had seen that comment yesterday on my craft channel, I would have laughed my head off and definitely shared that inappropriate with everybody. Jean was saying that I remember you talking yesterday about the strain due to diamond painting. Coda is replaced with Go. YouTube has its own algorithm for voice text. I didn't see it. I don't know how I missed it. I swear it didn't come up, because I would have shared that.
I found it, Christina, and sent a screenshot of Nicole.
He did comment. But
I can send it to you too if you want.
But when you said it, I'm like, maybe you just said it. Like, maybe you thought you said it. The voices in your head were maybe just a little bit too loud yesterday. Hello, Chris. How are you? I noticed that you weren't here, but that's okay. You're here now. That's all that matters, right? And Glenda's saying hello. Hey, Jess. How are you? Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here.
It's Chris, but hi to Chris too.
Excuse me. Appreciate the size of the font in the large paperbacks. All DAW. Don't know what that is. Is it? No,
I feel like I should know, but.
But do not appreciate the typeface. Hoping you get used to it as it goes on. A short novella. Did we miss something? I think I may have missed it. I don't know. I can't see anything there. What are you? Or maybe I asked you what you're reading. A short novella. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's all right. I'll get with the program. The brain's just catching up. Finished with who thought it was going to take longer, but I got my hands on the audio book. Awesome. Going to have a coffee and do some admin. I hate admin. I got a ton of it to do next week, and I'm like, it's already hurting, and I'm not even there yet. Mainly because it's not my admin, it's my husband's admin and tax admin, and it's like, getting ready for a shower, and then I'm going to settle in with the Lotus Palace for the next sprint and reevaluate after that. Sweet. Sounds like a good plan. Sunray got not much reading done. Continued with my NetGalley nonfiction. I quite like their nonfiction section. That's good. And a bit of Fortuna Sworn, but also had breakfast because sun rays in my neck of the woods. I have read a couple off the nonfiction NetGalley thing, and I've liked both of them. One was a 3-star read, but that's just because it didn't tell me anything new. I was expecting a little bit more, and it was just like, yeah. But the other one where he was writing letters to his these ones I've reviewed on the channel, where he was writing letters to his mentally ill mum over the course of the year, like I think it was 20 years or something like that. That was really interesting. And I've read a few other ones like more self-help than nonfiction. Like they're not about anybody, they're more of a self-help thing and whatnot. So yeah, they've been pretty good so far. So yeah, actually I lied. I have a manga I need to finish. Lies. We all tell lies here. We start with one thing, then no, we'll just go to this. 49 pages read. Awesome. Read 40 pages. Excellent. 6 out of the 4 boarding passes for the city prompts are done. Yay! So exciting. Listen to the first 3 chapters. It seems interesting so far. You're reading Green Rider, yes? I'm pretty sure, yes. Correct me if I'm...
assume so. Michaela, let us know.
I'm pretty sure you are, because I'm pretty sure your name has popped up in the Discord. So yeah. Jamie's just got back from the food pantry shift. So after I pick my muffin.
I hope that's literal and not some euphemism of some kind.
I'll be settling in to read some arcs. I'm not even going to go there. I'm just gonna sidestep that one and go to this one. Sorry, I hit enter too soon. 40 pages in, 5 broken blades. Awesome. Making good progress. Keep sidestepping. Just keep sidestepping. Absolutely freezing. It's like 29 degrees Celsius here. Really? And that's freezing.
That sounds.
You're in Canada, right? I would have thought that would have been hot for a Canadian.
84 Fahrenheit. And you're freezing.
You're hotter than me. Oh, it's 20 degrees here Celsius, and so apparently in 2 hours we'll have strong gusty winds. I know. I forgot that there was no chapter ones when I done the breakdown, and I'm like, oh look, I'm reliving Dune all over again.
Are all of them like that?
Hang on, I'll just check. No chapter numbers in any of them because they're all. I would have put them in. Yeah, I just had to check. There's nothing like a brand new book and a floppy paperback, right? Look at that. Yeah, none of them have it. So
okay, well,
yeah,
fine.
I want to get nice little stickers, perhaps, and put in them because they're
little
and just one, 2. So yeah, we're reliving it again, Brie. Reached 37%. I'd rather numbers than chapter titles. Yeah, same, especially in a group read thing, because that's why I had to sit down and actually, normally I can just find it with chapter 7, but I actually had to type out full sentences.
Mm-hmm. I know, right?
Taking forever.
I thought the same thing when I was transferring it over to the spreadsheet. This one doesn't have chapter numbers either.
Oh, I've only done the audio so far of that, so I haven't done much of it either. Where are you up to? Not very far by the looks of it. Probably the same spot I am.
I don't know if this is where I'm at because I listened to, I've been reading with my eyeballs, but when I went for my walk for 2 hours, I listened to it.
Oh, okay. That's not where you're at then.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I probably could do that, actually. I could use sticky tabs for the numbers for the chapters. That would work.
Yeah, because this is one of those where they're not in the middle of the page, at least.
Yeah. Dune was terrible for that.
It says chapter 12 on the audio.
I'm up. I think I'm up to chapter 8 on that. So, and I like the chapter breaks, like when you've got little breaks within the chapter. The little running horse.
Yours has little horses too.
Yeah.
Are they the same little horse?
I don't know. Have to compare, perhaps. It's a galloping horse.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh, mine's a little bit different. Where's mine? There we go. Let me see. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Yours is way more graceful and it has a prettier tail.
Mine's in a full gallop. Mine's a galloping horse. Yours is a trotting horse.
Gosh. Do they change throughout the book? Is it always a trotting horse?
Uh,
I was looking for. Let me look at.
No.
Let me look at the.
Yeah. Actually, they do. Further in the book, so I just opened up on page 343 on my book, and it's a trotting horse.
Well, all of mine are trotting,
and it's going in the different direction. It's
what?
heading back into the book.
What?
Yeah, so instead of going this way, it's now going that way in the back part of the book. How weird.
Well, mine are all, I think, the same. And he's tripping.
I've actually got a couple of different ones. I have a cantering horse, a trotting horse, and a galloping horse. The cantering horse is heading back to the beginning of the book, and so is the trotting horse, and the other one's running to the back of the one. So yeah.
Well, that's not fair. All of my horses are the same.
You got duped. I've got different horses. And I've got leaves. I've got like a broochy looking leaf underneath it's not the brooch that she's wearing, but it's like a leaf. Oh, in Disappearing Act, the horse is trotting and going the other way. So I don't know why it was galloping in that one.
Where's the leaf? Like at the beginning of the chapters?
Chapters under the name, yeah.
Oh, I've got a tree.
Oh, yours is fancy. No, I got a big bold letter and a little tiny.
Oh, there's a little leaf.
Yep. So yeah.
Well, interesting.
Yeah. Now that we've sufficiently entertained ourselves, we should get back to the people that are watching,
Hi,
right?
everybody.
Hi. Got to 20% of Camp Damascus by Chuck Tingle. Awesome. Is that the one you're reading?
I'm going to read that next month. I'm reading his arc right now. It's just Bury Your Gaze.
Hey, Maria, how you going? I'm in the last 10% of Keep It in the Family. I haven't had a lot of time to read this week, so I'm excited to finish it tonight. Nice. Chrissy is reading The Good Dog by Simon Rowell. Or Rowell, depends how you want to pronounce it. We'll go Rowell. Rowell. I like that better. You will never guess the genre. Aussie crime fiction. That is Chrissy's favourite genre. I read. Always so excited to say that. Less than 2 hours left. That is awesome. Hey, Cody. How you going? Stephanie. I'm making some yakiniku. Yakiniku. Yeah. Yakiniku. Okay. We're probably totally right. Stephanie's going, no, that's not how you say it. Reading A Flawless Girls by Anna Marie McLemore. Yep. And most of my KU Mayhem will be spent reading arcs before they come out. Awesome. How are you going with it all, Stephanie? Hopefully you're getting...
Yakiniku. What is that?
I think it's a rice dish, isn't it? Like it's rice with...
I guess I could open a tab.
Yeah, open a tab, find out what it is. I'm updating my reading journals. Awesome. I want to see it. Hello to Chris. It is.
It just means grilled meat, according to Google.
Okay.
What kind of grilled meat are you having?
A DAW, the publisher for Green Rider. I see that I didn't even look up that information. Neil, thank you for edging. Like both of us are like,
it's on the book, you guys.
Well, mine might not be that because mine is published in Great Britain, and mine does not look like that at all. And it is published by Galliance. An imprint of Orion Publishing Group in the UK.
Huh.
So there you go. That's why I didn't know. What's your excuse? You have no excuse. It was on the spot if you're booking everything.
I'm like, I knew that. I said that looked familiar.
Hey, Rainey. How are you going? Dora's the publisher. Everybody's telling us now. Thanks, guys.
Dang it.
We're educated now. Thank you. Oh, God. There's the speed racer. Bike, plane, what was it?
I don't know. Some kind of vehicle. I was about to say the door's closed, but the window's cracked. But it's just barely cracked. The highway is way over there.
It's been a low-flying plane or something. Hello, Monica. How are you? Back from my walk with the dog and just beat the rain. Awesome. This is a good day when you beat the rain. Yes, reading Green Rider. Thought you were. Wasn't 100% sure. But, best to ask. Brought home 3 flavors of muffins, lemon, blueberry, and cinnamon. And I chose blueberry for the snack. Awesome. Nice.
I like
I'm not sure if I'm coming down with something because I seem to be freezing even though it's supposed to be boiling here. Not good.
Yeah.
I don't want to be sick. I wouldn't want to be sick. Not in the heat. No. We're having a rough time at the Barton House. Eloise throwing up again today, and my mother-in-law and sisters are too. Oh no. Rainey, run!
Hide.
Run! Walk up to your husband and go, here you go, bye. I can do anything else but throw up. Anything else but throw up. I can't do it. I can't look after other people because I'm a sympathy vomiter. So if someone's hurling, I'm hurling too. Whether I'm sick or not, I'm hurling as well. It's like, it's not good. It's not pretty. And I am that person that runs through the house. My kids think it's hilarious. When Mia was younger, she threw up in the lounge room and I'm like, I'm out. And I left. And all I could hear was the kids laughing and Brendan going, oh my God. I can't do it. I'll throw up. I don't want to throw up. I'm standing out the backyard. It's clean yet? I love you all, but I am not doing that. It wasn't in my agreement that I signed. 11 degrees here today. Autumn is definitely here, most definitely at those temperatures. It was freezing here this morning. It was only like 2 degrees here this morning. My floors are still cold. I can actually feel them through my slippers. I've got socks and slippers on. Yeah, I'm so, that's not a good household at all, Rainey. Just run for the hills. Anne says, I've never read a book so upsetting that made me nauseous until I read A Calamity of Souls by this author, David. The way humans treat each other is appalling. I don't know what sort of books does he write normally? He's in the thriller genre, isn't he?
I don't know.
Did your comments all jump then?
I wasn't paying attention to the comments.
No, they all just it all just jumped. My print book tonight is A Real Basket Case. That'd be me. It must be my memoir. It's not a murder. No, I don't have murder in my life, but yeah. Surprising. No, I don't. Leave the room and come back to your trotting horses and galloping horses. It's a Japanese barbecue, basically marinated meat and grill, and it's delicious. It sounds divine. I love Japanese food. My audiobook tonight is Poor Things by Alistair Gray, and my arc will be Elaine by Will Self. Yeah.
That's Poor Things. That's the one that the Emma Stone movie is based on, right? I would like to read that too, because I would like to watch that.
Mm-hmm. I'm sort of like, now when I go to the TV, I'm like, what can I watch? Okay, there's a book for that. There's a book for that. There's a book for that. Oh, I have that book, so I'll need to read that book soon. Then I can watch that.
Yep.
So yeah. I think I'm going to sign off and go to bed. I was at a conference today. We'll have a good night's sleep, and hopefully you feel better tomorrow. And I hope you're not coming down with anything. Hello to Rainy. I only noticed I read a bunch of Door books as a teen. They're a fantasy publisher. Okay, fair enough. I used to look for Door on the spines in the bookstores on purpose. It's good to know if they write good, consistently publish good fantasy books. Then, yeah,
that's cool.
Good to know. Good night to Jean. Have a good day. See you tomorrow. I'm sorry. I thought it was over, Rainy. Yeah, I haven't been on anybody's sprints because I've been sprinting and working, so I didn't know. Thankfully, I couldn't. That is lucky that you're not. Is it a bug or have they eaten something? Blood? Hell no. See, I can handle blood. Kids come in all bunged up and all the rest of it. Like, I had my daughter walk in. I looked at my husband. He thought he was going to die. He took her to a property to get a car. She walked in and a dog had bitten her on the face, right under her eye and right on her. And she was like covered in blood. Like, it looked horrific. And I just looked at my husband and he started backing away. So I don't know what sort of death stare I threw out. But I'm like, just go to the bathroom. We'll fix you up. We'll get you up the hospital. Make sure you're all good. But she didn't need stitches. They just put a little bit of glue on it and she was good to go. And you can't even see the scar, which is good. Because one of them's like in the crease of the eyelid and the other one's just underneath her eyelashes. So, but yeah, and luckily she didn't lose her eye. The dog did not survive. The farmer actually come out and grabbed it and took it and put it down. So, which was sad, but couldn't have that stuff happening, attacking kids and stuff. Hubby has to take care of the kids' messes here. Just no, make it bigger. I mean, they laugh at me because they go, "Whoa, I could never seen you move so quick, Mum," because like I am off like a jackrabbit. I'm gone. And I'm out in the backyard, right up the backyard where I can't hear it. Anything like that. You can't no. I have got better, but no. Little people throwing up everywhere. Hey Selena, how are you going? Are you working on some uni work today to palette cleanse perhaps? Because Hatch Moon wrecked. Leaving you on the TV, having an early night. No worries, Jean. Have a good night's sleep, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Okay, one more episode of American Dad, then I'm some reading. That's fair. He normally writes spy novels. Oh, okay. But this one is a legal thriller set in Virginia during the early 1960s.
Okay. And how do you say his name?
Yeah. We don't
know. Baldacci? Is it
I think that's what it is. Because it looks Italian, so it would sound like that, I would say. So, hey, Mary, how you going? Just joining. You reading Green Rider tonight? Yes, we are. And with that, we've actually got to the end of the comments, and we're going into a sprint because the timer just went off and Nightbot showed up to tell everybody to subscribe.
We made it to the end of the. Okay.
All right, we're going to go straight into a sprint, and we'll see you all in 59 minutes. Well, hello. We're back. How'd you go?
Good. I'm like halfway through Intrigue.
I'm not very far from where I was. I'm in Seven Chimneys. I'm almost finished that. I think I've got 8 pages left of that.
Right.
I just had to do a few things. So, yeah. Phone calls, all the stuff that happens when you're trying to read. Taking notes so that I don't get lost. And it's got a little bit chilly here, so yeah, I'm thinking I might end up putting the heater on. Even though it says like 20 degrees, the wind is making it cold, so it's a little bit windy. So yeah. So how are you liking it so far?
I like it. I like the old ladies that she's bumped into.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I forgot about them, and I'm like, oh yeah, these two. I mean, I read it. It'd be over 12 months ago now, wouldn't it?
It's
Been a while.
been a while.
Yeah. I've read a lot of books since then.
Yeah.
So yeah. No, I'm glad I'm back in here. I still haven't decided. Like as I said, I've got the audio book, but I'm not going to worry about it. So I just think I'm just going to take my time, and I mean, we've got a couple of days between sprints, so it doesn't really matter if I don't get them all read or if my eyes get too sore. So,
Great.
but I definitely have to go and get glasses. This swapping and change bullshit. I don't do it off. I mean, if I just leave the glasses with my book, then I know when I'm at the book, I just can't be on anything else. Or I'm like this with the phone. It's blurry, and because like the book where I sit the book here, like I can read it with these glasses, but it's more comfortable there. So, but because I'm tired and I haven't slept very much, my eyes are tired as well. So the magnifiers are helping today because I wouldn't be reading today.
I am also tired, I discovered during that sprint. Of course,
the long blink.
The cat was in my lap.
Stay in the kitchen, cat. But you wouldn't have much to go now.
He was doing the full spread.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Getting ready. What time is it at your place? It's only early, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only 8:37. So, but
you did go for a 4-mile walk.
Go for a 4-mile walk. And then I ate enchiladas. Some all
and I got home delivery. I'm sitting here reading, going, I should go and cook something to eat. Can I cook the? No, I don't have time to cook the enchiladas before the spring comes back.
Enchiladas. I still have left.
Midnight snack or mid-evening snack. Yeah. So this is apparently how you say it.
Yeah, I went and Googled it because I couldn't decipher that either.
So is it Dicky or?
It's Baldashi.
Baldashi. Okay.
Like, or here. Let's see if you can hear it if I play it. Did you hear it?
No, I didn't. It's all good.
She says Baldachi.
Baldachi. Okay, cool. Well, at least we know. There. So I'm going to end up with the hoodie on in a minute. I'm thinking I'm just going to go and get that and get toasty. But that'll definitely make me go to sleep at the wrong time.
That's probably why I started getting all sleepy too, because I got me a blanket out over my shorts because it's not chilly in here, but it's not warm either. It's like 72 degrees in here.
It feels colder than 20 degrees here. Trying out a new page turner, an early birthday present to myself. Nice. I might have to hit, I might have hit a wall for the night, but I did get a lot of reading done today, so hopefully I'll be able to tackle the rest of this book tomorrow. That's awesome. Well, thank you for joining, Calendar. It was nice of you to join, and appreciate you being here. And we'll see you again, no doubt, on the sprint somewhere. Someone will be sprinting somewhere. I need to process this book before I... There's nothing else. Okay.
Before I
fall asleep, perhaps. I'm liking both of my current books. I feel like I feel like the writing in is really good. The girl in the painting and Fortuna Swan. I did not get along very well with Fortuna Swan, but it's okay. But I just don't think I was in the mood for it at the time when I read it. So
not in the mood for tuna?
No, I'm not in the mood for Fortuna. Hey, Lindsay, how are you going? Thanks for joining. I'm reading Evening News by Marley Schwick. It's about a young boy who accidentally shoots his sister. Oh, quite good. 20% into it.
Everybody
That's
just
harsh.
takes a deep breath.
That's just harsh. Like, oof, that's a lot to live with. Brooklyn is down south today with the family, but Sneaky is sneakily trying to finish God of Malice when I get a chance. Nice. I just got to go over here. I thought I'd seen something. She's sitting in a bush reading a book. Are they coming? I'm good. Read 99 pages. Nice. Sunrise feeling quite distracted today and no idea why. What's going on? Maybe need to go for a walk or something. It looks like it's about to bucket down with rain here. There was blue. I swear there was blue sky out there 10 minutes ago. Finished Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. Nice. Hello to Brooklyn. Only 7 pages to go in my novella. Nice. Get it finished in the next sprint for sure. That is awesome. I finished my book, 4 stars. Loved it. Nice. We like to see the finishes, although sometimes we talk too much for you to get stuff finished. 27% into Hunger Games. Excellent. And what book do you skip? The last one? You just skip the last one? Just skip the middle one? Which one?
I don't even count it. I'm like, oh, I love the Hunger Games trilogy, and I don't even count the prequel. The best one, I think, is the second one, in my opinion.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the one, yeah. The prequel.
Don't start doing that.
Because we were talking about Ballad of Songbirds.
Fall asleep. So instead of reading, I fell asleep. Obviously, you needed a nap. Options are Midnight Library or Love Redesigned.
After some food. I actually might go eat the rest of the enchilada.
Okay, well, that wasn't the question.
Well, she did say food, so
yeah.
I haven't heard of either of these books, obviously.
I have read the Midnight Library and I liked it. I have not read Love Redesigned, but I have heard of it. So Midnight Library it is for me.
I like libraries.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not usually awake at midnight, but
sometimes you are. I'm now at 11 Kindle books for the month. Excellent. I should be able to get through at least 2 more before the end of the month. That is a good run. That is a really good run. Excellent. I'm plodding on the one I'm reading now. I'm actually considering DNFing it. Even though it's historical fiction, it's a YA historical fiction, and the first one in the series was really good. The second one, it's just been a little bit slow, and I'm not too sure if it's going to pick up or not because it seems like that's the pacing of it. you know, sometimes you can sort of get a hint that it's going to something's going to happen. This is not. This is, yeah. So it's an Australian author, Jackie French, and she writes predominantly YA, but she writes about, like, the series that I'm reading is about, like, it's, what's it called? The Girl from Snowy River, and it's a love song to the famous poem. And that, so yeah, but it's a bit slow. But that's awesome. 13 for the month. That is excellent. Got to page 71 in my print book. Muffin was just okay so far, but might be better with some butter.
You didn't put any butter on it?
With butter on it? Like, both of us are like, what? You see, you wrecked it by not putting butter on it.
Oh, lady. Just put a tub of butter next to it and dip it in the butter.
And not that margarine rubbish. Real butter.
Yeah, real butter. Butter.
Has to be real butter. That's why I do not buy muffins, because I will sit there with a block of butter and the muffins and eat them all. Every bite. Salty. And it's got to be.
Doesn't have any butter on it anywhere. Oh no.
Suck the butter off.
Like the
knife. The knife, yeah. Yeah, that's why we don't have muffins here. Because that's not good for you. I got the younger one into bed and vacuumed and read Psalm. About an hour left. So close. You should get it done in the next sprint. Winding down. Yep. Do you read funny or uplifting books, Chris? You do have a knack for finding the disturbing ones. I just think that's, you know how, like, some people only read fantasy and nothing else? Chris only reads trauma books and nothing else. That's their genre that they like to read about. Occasionally, the books don't go well, but occasionally they do. A little winding down, Courtney, but so needing to finish some things. Yeah, I get like that at the end of the night. Got to just get the things done so I can wake up for a fresh start. Selena loved the prequel.
Hey, some people really liked it.
Coda was not one of them.
I just thought it was boring, to be honest.
Well, I can't weigh in on this conversation because I have not read any of them.
Oh, you read the first three.
I actually don't know if I want to read them, to be honest. I've seen the movies. So. Are the books better?
Yeah. Yeah, they probably could have cut a lot more out of Mockingjay and made it one movie.
Mm-hmm. But that was sort of what was done,
right?
Around that time.
They should have did that with the second movie.
No,
it has the most. It's not the longest book, but it has the most
information. Yeah,
just content. It's like the game in that one is so cool, and there's so many tricks and stuff to it. It's so fun. It's the second one is super fun.
Yeah, well, it's a book that I should have probably read, and I know, like a series that I should have read, and I never did, and it's always on my radar. So never say never, right?
Yeah, and then the third one's good. It's like Christina says here. It's different than the first two because it's not all game. Are they even in the Hunger Games? I don't even remember. It's been so long. It's a lot more political, and but it's like a necessary ending to. It's cool.
Sorry, I started reading the next comment. I've seen the word uni, and I'm like, I probably shouldn't be reading anything right now as uni word. But also, I think my bar has been raised after Fair enough. When the moon hatched, because there was lots of tears for this one. Heat that muffin up and smother it with butter. That's it. Just dip it.
Just heat the butter up and
dip it.
Pour it into the. You have to cut the muffin in half first, so you get it in the pores, all those little air pockets.
You know what? Just get a cup, like a little saucer cup, and basically fill that with butter. Then just submerge said muffin, and then just eat it
with a fork.
Yeah.
Out of the butter bowl.
That's gross. Just thinking about it.
That's how I eat crab when they serve it with the melted butter. I take all the crab meat out and put it in the butter dish until I'm done deshelling it all, and then I eat it out of the butter dish.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do try, Christina, to read lighter books, but I tend to get offered the darker ones. Plus, most award lists choose more traumatic stories. This is very true. If not always, though, not always.
So I thought I was just couldn't remember if I was right or not. It's a very different vibe than the first two.
Fair enough. Would you like me to butter your muffin? I was just thinking that, and now I want a muffin. We come here for the food and the books.
Yeah. I'm totally gonna go have the rest of that enchilada now.
Or muffin your butter.
If you're gonna pick your muffin, you should butter it first.
Anyway, on that note, I'm going to read at that time. And I also got in that rock, paper, scissors in that break too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. All right. Let me just reset the timer, and we're going to go for 60 minutes, and we'll be back in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. See you soon. Right, we're back. How'd you go? You're muted.
Yeah. Good. I finished our pages in Green Rider.
Oh, you know things.
Huh?
You know things because I didn't.
I know things twice because
Oh, yeah.
up afterwards, and I'm now at page 116.
Cool. I'm probably going to finish that off tonight. No, I'm not putting out a vlog this week because I haven't really read enough. I've only read 2 books, and they're very short books, and there's, I mean, I still can, but I just don't want to edit today, so it's not going out. I did not I got up to what's it called? Professor Berry's library. I'm up to the top of that because I remembered I was supposed to make some soup today, so I went out. I put some rice on, and I made potato, leek, and cauliflower soup. That's in the crock pot. So yeah, I just do a little bit of I went shopping yesterday, and they were really cheap. So it's going to give me probably about 5 liters of soup, which cost me all of $6. So
cool.
Couple of loaves of crusty bread, and I'm good to go. I put it in the freezer and good to go. So yeah, for those days when I don't want to. It's been good because I've just been making all different sorts of soups. So I've got in the freezer right now, I've got Thai, carrot, and sweet potato soup, and I've got a big pumpkin on my table that I harvested, and I've got another little one. So the big one, I'm waiting till Savannah gets here because she can take some home with her because, like, it's huge. I think I sent a picture through to you. It's, like, absolutely massive.
Yeah.
And so I just thought I'll wait till she's here and then she can take some home, and then I'll have enough containers to freeze the rest. I'll be fine. But I don't mind it. Like, if I'm hungry or something like that, I just go, I've got it looks like a giant teacup. And it holds one ladle full of, a little bit more than one ladle full of soup, and it's just a nice snack. So, and on those cold days, and then I don't have to go down the road. I don't have to people then. But I'm thinking I'm going to put some white beans in this one. And what got me for that was I got approved for a cookbook today, and it's all about beans. So yeah, and it looks pretty good too. So it's got salads and all sorts of stuff in it. So I'm like, sweet, thank you very much. Go through that, see what I can make. Did you have your tortilla? I mean, your enchilada,
I did,
which is wrapped in a tortilla.
I ate candy.
Okay.
And yeah, I didn't really want to move.
Fair enough.
I'm starting to get tired, so. Yeah,
well, this will be our last sprint anyway. I'm only going to do one more.
I had a feeling, so I'm just going to hang for one more.
Because I was trying to read. That's why I started. I was trying to read, and I'm sort of at you're tired. Like, I'm like, yeah, no, this is not working. Just put the book down.
I was starting to get tired, yeah. And then when I finished this, I had caught a second wind because we'd just gone to a new sprint. So I finished this, and then I switched, and so it was okay. Like, I made it, but then, like, I wanted to stop at a good stopping point, so I stopped like 2 minutes before the timer was going.
Yeah.
Sitting here in silence, I was like,
sleepy time.
And I was like, oh.
I heard that timer again. Exactly. It's waking me up as well. The cats were, I don't know, they were playing Tiggy or something while I was cooking. All I could hear were like baby elephants running behind me, backwards and forwards. I'm like, not even going to get involved. You just can work it out for yourselves. But as I said, Vidi's in a bit of a psycho mood at the moment, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on with her. But anyway, she's just a bit off her rocker at the moment. All right, let's have a look and see how everybody else went. This will probably only be a short chatty bit as well, so we'll go to a sprint, the last sprint. So yeah, Unless, of course, you want to bow out. You're more than welcome to bow out, Coda, and go to bed.
I think I can make it one more. Oh.
Cool. Speaking of going to bed, Alicia went off to bed. Good night, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Another Kindle book finished. That's 19 for the month.
Nice.
Go through. That's awesome. I am at, I think I'm at 13. 13 or 14 I'm at. 13. I've got 7 left. So I don't know whether I'll get through them, but you never know what's going to happen over the weekend. So, hey guys, I'm reading the 3rd book of A Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Awesome. Good. They're good books. I remember when my girls used to read them. They'd be giggling away while they're reading them. I'm like, what are you reading? Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I'm like, oh, that explains it. So, yay for finishing, Sue. And hey there, Stormy. Okay, it's bedtime. Wow, you're still here? Oh, my goodness. Oh, you're probably gone now, but still, wow. Normally not that late for you, Courtney. Awesome. My laptop ran out of charge, and I was worried I'd lose the stream, but all good now. All good. We'll be here. Good night to Courtney and sleep well. I'm going to guess the book must be interesting. Which book's that? I'm confused. 8 minutes left. Oh, Christina, mute us and finish it. 60 pages of Midnight Library, definitely going to require a few brain cells. Yes, it is. It'll keep you on your toes. But what do you think so far? And I had hubby go and get some muffins.
I want muffins now. Damn it.
I was actually sitting in the kitchen going, oh, I'm running out of time. I could have whipped up the batter for apple muffins because I've got apples there. I've got all the ingredients. I think I've even got some walnuts there to chuck in there. I don't generally like walnuts, but chop it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make some apple and cinnamon muffins. Nerily will be pleased. Mum's baking. Last night I had popcorn and I said to her, there's popcorn here. She goes, I don't want any popcorn. I was really surly about it. I come out this morning, I'm like, I didn't want any popcorn because it was gone. I'm like, oh, there goes me popcorn. I'll have to make some more. So close, I know, right? Why are you even in the comments? You should have been finishing. Yeah, come back for 8 minutes to go. Gosh. Started We Have Always Lived in the Castle by Shirley Jackson. Nice. And read the first 30 pages. I have no idea what this book is about. I always prefer to go in blind. It's the only way to go into books is blind, because then you're either mildly surprised or extremely surprised, or it goes flying across the room. But we don't do that with our Kindles. If you're reading a Kindle, we don't do that with our Kindles. We place it down gently and we walk away. Oh, I didn't tell you. My daughter got accepted into her nursing course. She passed all her tests and everything. So she's 100% in now. And now she has to decide, does she want to go into the July intake? Because they gave her an option because she applied so late. Either this, which is the July. So we've got winter break coming up, and then the new intake goes in then, or wait until the new year. She said that she's thinking that she's going to do the mid-year one because then she'll finish at the same time as everybody else. So, because she's only missed it by it works out somehow she'll end up finishing the same time as the ones that did the full-time course or something. I don't know. I got lost, to be honest.
Makes sense.
I'm happy that you got in. I don't care when you do it. I'm happy you got in. So this is what I was thinking in my head, because we have a very strained relationship, and if I say one thing out of turn, she gets all bent out of shape, and then I won't be able to see Mia. So I just say a lot of things in my head. Do a lot of this on the phone. Got to page 163 in my print book. Awesome. Should be finished in one more sprint. Excellent. I have 5 more books left. That's all. That is awesome. You have done so well. So well, Sue. Have you enjoyed doing the challenge? I'm assuming you're doing the challenge. That was for the ones you guys were reading. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yes, we are.
It is good. Yeah.
We like to break them down and then just, settle into the because it's a new world as well. But it's got the same sort of vibes as Wheel of Time, just not as hectic. Like at this stage in Wheel of Time, we've already met 400 characters in the first 100 pages. This one, not so much.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the mystery and the chase. Like it's like a journey fantasy. So that's cool.
Yeah. And it does and the characters along the way. I can actually hear voices like when I'm reading the old ladies. When I was reading them, I could just hear how they were like talking to one another in my head and like picture and all the rest of it. So it's written. I think it's written pretty good. Like actually really well.
No, yeah, it's super entertaining and it jumps right in, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah, get straight into it. You don't have to wait for a 90-page prologue.
I can't wait till Sunday.
That book's going to taunt you now because that's what happened. That's what's happening to me with Harry Potter. Like I'd walk past it and it's like it's calling me. That's
going to happen. Yep. I'm going to be like, Nicole, we should smash these 2 sessions together.
No, because I have to do other things.
I have other things too, so we're good.
Yeah. You've got a library to sort out. I wasn't too sure on the first one. The second one was okay. Maria, we've always lived in the castle is so good. One of my favorite reads this month. Awesome. There's been a lot of good, but like I've actually enjoyed everything up until this one. This one's just reading a little bit too young for me. But I've actually enjoyed all the books, even the one that I thought I was going to DNF and I didn't end up doing it, and I just finished it and it was actually turned out to be really good. Just as I said, I've got to this point and I just don't know. I think it was like one chapter later, the action just came into it and it was like, okay, here we are. This is where I wanted to be. It's like, but first book in a series and stuff, there's always a lot of, world building and stuff like that. Yeah. What in the next sprint should I have done? Book done. Turn onto the third book in the series of 100. How many are in that series? Do you know?
I don't.
If you're close to finishing that series, I would continue on with that. Go with the third one. I think it's good. I have a theory of how things are ultimately going to go and some of the lessons that can be taught throughout. I wonder what your theory is. You can't say in the comments because it'll spoil it. So you can't say. Message me if you want to on Insta. At least then you can talk about it. I'll have to recollect because I read that, I think, when it first came out. So one of the rare times that I've read something that I think was free on Audible. That's right. Because Brendan listened to it. Brendan's my husband, for those that don't know. He listened to it and then he said, you'll like this. It's weird enough for you. And I'm like, oh, God, here we go. Another sci-fi one. He goes, no, it's not sci-fi, actually. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll look at that. One of the rare occasions that he's told me to read a book and I've actually read it. So, yeah.
Good job.
They were really good. Lemon and hot with lots of butter. Okay. So they were lemon ones and they were hot and with lots of butter. Okay. That's how I'm going to read that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Because it was like lemon and something else. Like I thought like lemon and poppy seed or something like that. Maybe there was something missing. It's getting late for Christina. She likes to throw in these cryptic clues.
It could have been honey and butter.
I'm fighting with Amazon. Everything I can't access on KU due to the region change because I found out Green Rider is on my KU. Oh, because you were in the UK. It's not on KU here in Australia. I'm on the Australian one and it's not here. Because I thought, oh, well, that's good. I won't have to buy it. Like if they're all on KU, I can just I can just continue on if my books don't come in. But yeah, because I cancelled book 4 and what did I say? 4 and 5 today. Because one of them they changed the cover. And 2, they'd been nearly 8 weeks waiting for them to come. So I'll probably end up having to get mine on Kindle. So because I looked to see if they're on KU and they're not. But yeah. I've enjoyed doing the challenge. That's good. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun to challenge yourself to see how many you can get read out off your list, especially if you don't utilize it all the time like me. I forget it's there. I'm paying this damn subscription to it and I forget that it's there. I've actually read a lot of Kindle books this month because I've done 3 that I've completed with Coda for Buddy Reads. I've done an arc and I'm halfway through another arc. So I've done 5. And of course, I've also reviewed a whole heap of other books as well, which were on Kindle, but I didn't include them because they're not novels. I love watching you guys. You always make me laugh. I'm glad we can make you laugh. We laugh at ourselves a lot.
Yeah.
We always have a good time. I finished at least 4. I was going to read this. Finished at least 4 muffins or 4 stars for your book.
Oh, finished
Yeah.
at least 4 stars. Wait, what did you finish, Christina? Your muffin?
I mean, it's only 4 stars for a
too
muffin. That's bad. You want a 5-star muffin.
5-star muffin every time.
You didn't have enough.
Yep.
Didn't have enough butter.
Right.
That'll always knock a star off if you don't have enough butter. But I think it's the book, the 8 minutes.
Right.
Well, like I said, we're just going to interpret your comments any way we want today. See where it takes us. See where my brain takes us today. Stormy says, so what I was trying to say was, should I have the Wimpy Kid book done in the next sprint? Then I'm going on to the 3rd book in the series of Unfortunate Events, and the 13 in the series. Okay. There you go. I just added 4 more books into your series. Okay, that makes much more sense now. Cool. Thank you for clarifying. Yes, lemon muffins, and they were hot with melted butter. Was it a lemon muffin floater, or was it just floating in butter?
Yeah, did you float it?
Was it a floater or did you just smear it on? But then it melts, but yum. I'm definitely making apple muffins today. Oh, and I've got some cream cheese there. I can do cream cheese icing on it.
This is why I ended up eating candy instead of enchiladas, because we're talking about muffins all this time, and we'll go to the Sprint and I'll go get ice cream.
Yeah, any pudding storm. Damn it. And here I was looking for Green Rider on KU. Yeah, it's not on KU. This was a buddy read that we had put in place, and that turned into a group read because we had been talking about it on sprints, and a few people said that they wanted to join in. So we turned it into a group read on our Discord, and then basically this came about way before the challenge was going to be a thing. So that's why, and we were finishing after Harry Potter, and Harry Potter just happened to land as a finish mid-month. So that's why we started it. I mean, I could have waited to next month or whatever, but we just decided to have a week's break, catch up on anything we needed to catch up on, and and then just go from there. Because Coda and I are always buddy reading something together.
Or lots of somethings, like multiple books at once.
Yeah, lots of somethings as well. But we're consistently doing whole series, so just keep an eye out because the next one, what is it?
I think Outlander's next, right?
Yeah, the next big one is Outlander, but we also have a couple of small ones happening over in the Discord. So in July and August, we're reading the trilogy of Poppy War by R.F. Kuang. And then I think in October, we are starting October, November, we're doing Practical Magic series. So if you go over to, I'm pretty sure you are in the Discord, but if you're not, the link is underneath this video. Pop on over and just down the side tab, you'll see the group reads and they always get put there. And anything that's started, it'll that we've set up with anything, it'll have all the start dates in there. So right now, the Green Rider one is got the first 3 books. I was waiting for the 4th book to come to do the rest, but I'm just going to do it off what the Goodread pages are and break it down from that. I'll try and work it out somehow what the name of the chapters are. I may have to hit up my friend Coda to sort that out for me. Yeah. And Poppy Wars is also set up. The 3 books are broken up into what we're going to read them. And so we'll do all of that. What are you doing?
I went to clap and there was cat hair on my hand from I was petting Nimbus and it just went. So I was holding my breath and dodging it is what happened.
Like, oh my God, something's going to attack you. So yeah, everything you need to know about any of the group reads that we talk about on sprints will be over there in the Discord. It's a wealth of information. Hey Stevie, how you going? I've been going between playing the ukulele and reading Betting on You by Lynn Painter. Nice. Are you learning or do you actually already know how to play? My daughter plays the ukulele badly. Earbuds definitely go in when she starts strumming on that thing. I love you, but you have no musical talent. But you keep practicing. Practicing. I think she more wanted to get it because she wanted to paint it. Because Savannah likes to paint things. So yeah. Finished Emily Wilde, A Map of Other Worlds, at least 4 stars. The muffin was a complete 6 stars. Nice.
6-star muffin in my life.
It almost floated right by me. I had to reach out and stab it with my fork. Sorry, my autocorrect likes to mess with me. That's okay. I'm used to Christina at this time. I might throw out some cryptic stuff. So, for the if I'm on point and I've had enough sleep, I can usually decipher because I'm a great Blues Clues type of message person. So,
Jean sent some doozies too with her voice to text.
Yeah, Jean gets me a few times as well.
It's YouTube's fault, you guys.
Yeah, all YouTube's fault. Never our fault. Poppy War. I know it probably sounded like a U, but it wasn't. Poppy, not uppy, oppy. Yeah, by all means, do join. And that information there is also a tab there for that. I don't think there's any information in that right now.
Yeah, because we don't know when we're starting until we finish planning out Green Rider.
Yeah, so if we once we know what we're planning out for Green Rider, then we'll have all that information in there. But Outlander series just has a couple of comments in there at the moment. Nothing set up like the other ones. So yeah, but as soon as we know, once I've got this all planned out and the dates and everything, I'll know. I'll have a definitive date. From my reckoning, I reckon it's probably going to be December or January.
That sounds about right. Because I think you planned out through book 3 and
that takes us into August.
Okay.
And there's 8.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely be December or January.
Yeah. I'm excited for both Outlander. Have you got a tab open?
Oh, when are we doing Practical Magic?
October, November.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I'm excited for both Outlander and Practical Magic. I figured we'd throw in a little bit of magic because we'll be, wanting a little bit of a breakup, and they're only small books. They're only 300 pages, so it'll be like, break it up and just do, half the book here, half the book there, and it'll be done in no time at all.
You've read all of them, right? Or just the first one?
No, I've read 2. I've only read 2. Yeah. But I'm happy to reread those again. I'm always down to, I watched the movie 500 times. Might as well read the book 500 times too. Kitty confetti, very much so. Yeah. Dark Rose Guild is working on Dungeons and Dragons campaign, mainly rewrite, but also add in. Awesome. Sounds like a fun time. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. Have you?
No.
I don't know. I missed that boat. I dated a guy. Does that count?
Yeah, I know some people who play.
In between beginner and intermediate, I'm not good at strumming, but pretty good at chords. Awesome. So, yeah. You'll get heaps better as you go on. My daughter has not, however. She doesn't practice enough. That's why. Keep setting my local KU to UK. I think you have to go into the website and change your address on the main Amazon, and then it should sync up. What was that, sorry?
I said personally.
Practical Magic is a book. Yes, I think I might. I love that movie. There's actually 4 in the series now. So yeah. The original book was published in 1995. The movie came out in 98. And the other books came out between 2017 and 2021. I don't know how right I am, but I'm going to throw those dates out anyway. Just believe me. It's on the internet. It must be true, right? Good for Green Rider, but everything is in pounds. No. Go into your main Amazon and change settings in there. You might have to maybe shoot them maybe have to shoot them an email, but I laugh because I've shot them an email before and heard nothing but crickets. So it's worth a try, maybe. Puppy War would be a rather different book. Yes, it would be. Might be fun if someone wants to write it. Maybe a middle grade fantasy talking dogs. There you go, Mr. Writer Man.
Mine would be more like Puppy Fight Club.
I like to read. I'd like to read Practical Magic series and other witchy books in October, and most of them, and most of the fall, and most of the year. What?
Let's see if I can get that.
I don't know what that is. Yes, it is. I say if you want to write stories, be an author. It's good. It's good for lore building, okay, and character building. Nice. There you go. Get into Dungeons and Dragons, and you'll be whipping out the fantasy writing in no time. It's a bit different from the movie, but not bad. I'm going to keep it for Green Rider. Fair enough. That's fair. Oh yeah. Well, you may as well. Oh wow. That's a jump between books. Yeah, just a bit. Because Practical Magic was written first. And then the others are prequels and extra stories and stuff. So, yeah. Hey, there's CV playing a ukulele. Sounds fun. It does, doesn't it? Especially if they can play. The whole series is on KU UK. That's just rude. Why can't we have it here? Yeah, no. My timer's just went off in my ear. Let me just pause that. We'll get to the end of the comments. Well, no, there's a fair few. You might keep going. Yeah, they keep jumping in. I was thinking maybe Cozy, Jamie. Of Puppy Wars, yeah. I mean, have you seen Puppy Bowl, the show during the Super Bowl? No, I haven't, because we don't get the Super Bowl here. Well, you might, but I don't have the channel for it.
We don't get the Super Bowl here either. I mean, we do, but we don't watch it.
In the fall, I read. It's to read witchy books, but I actually like to read them all year. Charles has also dropped in and said hello. How are you, Charles? Going a different direction. Puppy War might be an adult fantasy featuring fairy community. Could be the next smutty book. There is a book about Maria the Ancestor, one about the aunts, practical magic, and then the one with the little girls, where the little girls are in college age. Yeah. So that is how the timeline all runs. All right. We're starting to fade pretty fast, so we're going to go to a sprint. Watching Coda slowly sink down on the screen. he needs a nap.
Yeah, the long one. The overnight nap.
Are you going to stick around or are you going to bounce?
No, I am. I'm going to try to finish this chapter and eat ice cream.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to go and check my soup and all that sort of stuff. All right, we'll see you in an hour.
All right, perfect.
Bye. Hello, we are back. How's my mic been today?
What?
How's my mic been today? Has it been dropping in and out at all?
Not until just now. Did you just ask about your mic?
Yeah.
Now it's working.
Did you listen to any more of Reaper?
Yes. But not the whole chapter. It's a bedtime.
You fell asleep.
Not all the way.
Yeah. I did not read any during that sprint. I didn't read any. I ended up I had a bowl of rice that I cooked with some of the soup because I fry off my soup ingredients first to give it that caramelization. So I took a scoop out of that and chucked it in with the rice, and then I added the water in. And I just blitzed it just before I came back, and it's so good, so good. Anyway,
Yeah.
all right. So let's see how everybody else went. I think just about everybody's ready to finish up for the day. Where were we to? I thought I started. Oh, yeah, I did. Here, it was just way up the top there. All right. I haven't been on a task during these sprints, but I hope to finish 2 manga volumes tomorrow. Nice. Do you read manga?
I have before, but I haven't read anything recently.
No, I've not really ever got into it.
I've just read a couple. Like I read one on NetGalley, and yeah, that's probably about it.
Puppy Bowl is all about rescuing puppies and cats from shelters. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm still reading tonight, though. Awesome. Charles made it to 83% into Shadow Rising, playing chicken with Libby. Libby. I hear about Libby all the time trying to snatch books away from people. A few people said good night. See you Saturday. Heading to bed now. Thanks for the sprints and good night, everyone. Good night, Maria. Hope you sleep well. I might go to bed soon. Had to pick up a shift at work and I'm already very tired. That's fair. Working's the pits. Always interferes with everything. Just finished the last straw of the Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Nice. I think I just read the most impactful thing. Sometimes regrets aren't based on facts at all. Sometimes regrets are just a load of bullshit. Yeah. Accurate. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. I read it how it was, but I figured you meant accurate. Heading to bed myself and need to feed the cats and have a light snack. Awesome. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks everybody for joining today. I really do appreciate it. We normally go a little bit longer. We normally go until like 5:30. And speaking of which, Mel will have some sprints at 3:30 a.m., which is 5:30 for those in the Southern Hemisphere. I just double checked, and I also shared her link as well. So there it is there for you, Sunray. And no worries. Read 3 chapters in Crime Cherry Pit. Cozy. It sounds like it. It's very much a cozy title, isn't it? Thank you as always for the sprints. No worries, Chris. How'd your book go? Worked on my genetic material. Oh, Selena did some uni work. Finished my history book. Just 3 stars. Was almost hoping for main character would get murdered by the end. Oh no. Sadly, she survived and even saved a very unsatisfactory marriage. Sounds like
That's funny.
It's pretty bad when you're wishing for the main character to die.
Yeah.
There's the playlist for the 24-hour sprint. So make sure you head over to Neva's channel because that's where it's at. And click on all the notify me's for the 6 channels. And we'll see you all tomorrow at some stage or another in the 24 hours. Got to page 98. Thanks, Nicole and Coda, for hosting. See you all tomorrow on Neva's 24-hour sprints and other people's sprints. Neva hops through everybody. So Neva's on the consistent one. Well, her face will be there if she's like her little icon will be there if she's gone to sleep or whatever. But yeah, it's always fun. No worries, Selena. It's always a pleasure to see you here too. It's a cozy set and music by Amanda Flower. No, Amanda Flower. She writes the Stitch in Time. No, that's ACF book. Don't worry about it. I have read Amanda Flower, but I can't remember the name of the series. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining. No worries, Christina. Thanks for doing all the things in the comments and dropping links and everything. Appreciate it. Thanks for hosting. No worries. Thank you for being here. And lastly, we have Alicia. I got a lot of reading today. Was at 28%, now at 56%. Thank you, Nicole and Coda, for the sprints. No worries, Alicia. Thank you for joining. And on that note, we are going to bid you farewell. You know how it all ends. Do all the things. Share, subscribe. Like, check out people's channels, all the things, and we'll see you all again tomorrow. What time does that start again? Neva's at
2 p.m.
Yeah, that's right.
Central time. Yeah.
Central time. That's right. 2 p.m. Central. So, all right, we're going to say bye, and we'll see you next time. Bye.